I think we're gonna have a good time tonight. I think we're gonna have a very good time. Waiting for Khaki, but I suppose she'll file in at some point. Oh, you remember what we were up to last time? Oh, bad news about the HUD, by the way. It decided to stop working. I spent a long time trying to figure it out, and it's boned. I have to go through and redo all the colors, and I don't have time for that right now. So we're stuck with macaroni orange. Yeah, the thing is, the only dangerous HUD mod thing, the thing that I use, is essentially altering shaders, which was supposed to sidestep all of that. And the problem is that they've essentially feature creeped their way into becoming yet another piece of shit app that doesn't fucking work. When it was just a bunch of loose shaders you threw in your fucking product folder, it worked fine, but whatever. I will sort it out another time. For now, we were hanging out in the Adju system, doing some work for the Manite Labor Union. Let's go ahead and, 11, let's get a little closer. To turn my volume mixer back down. Did. That's better. Forgot I turned that back up. That's a little more manageable. Too quiet. There we go. Let's see what kind of work they got for us. Ah, man, my back is killing me these days. I don't know what's up with that. Nice hair part. I definitely don't feel like doing these, considering how hard it was to get up to this point again. Since we're not exactly doing Robiga missions. $250,000 for some expansion data courier. I bet there's a fucking catch to this. Oh, there isn't. Oof, that does sound rough. We're gonna take this one just because it seems inoffensive. Data retrieval. Oh yeah, we did a couple of these last time. This one's super illegal, but that didn't stop us previously. That's also a pretty decent payout. Almost a mil. I'm gonna grab that one, because sometimes it's time to do crimes. Oh, pardon me, one moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Data storage retrieval. The high payout makes me think this is probably going to be very far away from the star, but what do we have to lose? Time? Oh, nice. Here we go. That is over a mil. Or we can get some exquisite focus crystals. What the hell? Let's do some more crime. And we can't do these. So, let's see here. Let's see what the other communists want. Yeah, a couple of kill orders. We're already going to Aores and Zlotrimi anyway, so we might as well grab these. Oh, Paul Dent. We're going back to good old reliable Baxter Observatory. They just have the down low on everything there, apparently. Alright, let's stack up on that. The rest of these I don't really feel like going to. Anything? Ooh! Here we go. Disabling megaship turrets. I love doing these, and I'll show you why. I'm gonna grab this. And this one as well. Okay. Alright. Feeling pretty good about that. Got a decent slate of stuff to do here. Let's take a look at the map. Zlotrimi is the closest. Let's head there first. seems to be asking me to do the same mission. Sometimes these, like, alternate offers don't make any sense.
Charlie marking 2714. Try my control.
Alright, so let's see here. We're gonna want to go to Silva's camp. It's not too far.
714, can do. Swap Niner 764.
COL 285 sector, OK, KB 23-1 tanker 765. Try my security. Drop immediately for a quarantine violation.
Dropping for quarantine violation, 765. Try my control. Got something loose bouncing around in the hole. Didn't catch that. Please repeat, 714.
714, Swap Niner 764.
Hello. Diamondback, eh? Yeah, I could take a Diamondback. There actually is quite a bit of escape, but I don't feel like it. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna fucking blast this dude's shit out of the sky. Yeah, what does he think he's gonna do? Trying to boom and zoom me, but I am just going to continue orbiting him. Yeah, it is not a very good hull at all. As you'll see, I turn it into confetti. I am, of course, making my typical mistake of trying to get into a turn fight with something smaller than me, but whatever. What am I gonna do? Learn from experience? Oh, it's longer, yeah. Isn't it narrower though? There he goes. Nice fireball. That'd be illegal salvage, so I'm gonna just pick up his stuff. Yeah, not bad at all. I have noticed that as my rank has increased, I have gotten slightly better bounties from the caliber of dipshit who pull me over. Unless you're being sarcastic, because I wasn't actually reading it. Hey, Tommy, welcome. Doing pretty good. Got an early night, but I'm going to be doing a little bit of missioning while I'm out here. Hello? What was that? I don't know why it did that, because I just pressed the targeting button. Oh, by the way, Tommy, if you notice what's going on before Den does, don't spoil it. Thanks in advance. Oh, to sort of recap what we're up to, we are doing some more missions for the Mennonite Labor Union. Good answer. Oh, and our HUD broke, but you probably already noticed that. I gotta troubleshoot it some more. It's been giving me some trouble. Ergo, troubleshooting. I did, yeah. I'm really driving like an old man tonight. If this thing had a turn signal, I'd be leaving that on too. I think for the sake of completing the slate of missions we have tonight, I'm probably going to hold off picking up more materials and just focusing on objectives. So we got some decent ones in there and I want to get them done. It's actually an uncommonly good selection today. I don't know what's up with that. The last couple times we've been out here, there hasn't been much work at all. Yeah, how's it working out? This planet is very moon-like, isn't it? Yeah, funky squares with what I've seen of the game after 6.1. It's getting a lot closer to the kind of stability you would expect to see from, like, you know, what they claimed it was when they put out the alpha. So although it pains me to admit it, they are technically on the right track. They just need to stay on the right track. Alright. Same deal as the other day. We're gonna get as close as we can before they realize we're here. And we're gonna close the distance in the clown car. Scan the place. That's good to hear. Shame it didn't mysteriously unlock Marco Quent for you. That would have been really useful. Oh. Didn't even warn us. What the hell? Now, normally, they warn you when you get within their detection radius. Weird. Well, I guess we're just riding dirty then. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. I would love trying to be a little spicier in this, but I'm very cognizant of the amount of time that might waste. Wow, they're really just throwing fines at us today, huh? Go on, keep fining me. It only makes my opinions worse. Any of the bodies in this system being quite this rocky before. Although we've only really landed on 2 of them. I suppose this one's just been lying in wait. You're more right than I thought you were. This is very lunar. I completely meant to drive over those. Entirely intentional. Got some enemy contacts. Who do we got? Defense turrets, operations, and comms. If we've got a bounty, they're probably also. Oh, that tracks with all the new scatters and everything, right? From what I have seen, it does at least look more interesting. It seems like both of these are private. So we're gonna want to be real... Oh yeah, they know we're here. They already know we're here. Alright, we're gonna have to abuse some sight lines and get close enough. Can I squeeze through here? I can. Can they hit me from here? I don't think they can. Alright, we got that one. Now we just gotta get the other one before they set the skimmers on us. We're gonna go ahead and nestle ourselves down in here. Put the brake on. I thought it was closer. Oh no, it's on the other corner. Ooh, that's gonna be tricky. I gotta go past that turret. Yep, there's one right there. Alright, just gotta go around it. Just very politely. Scoozy. 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 It does. Okay. Alright. Yep. Oh. Nope. Not like this. Not like this. There we go. Can they hit me? They can't. It is fitting. We are basically committing elaborate car crime. There we go. Now we've got both of them. Now we escape. Let's see. Alright, we got our data retrieval. And we got the information on that guy we're looking for. I don't believe there's anything else here for us. No. Well, let's get out of here. Turn off assist so I can actually land. There we go. Might help if I put some pips in engines so I can actually hover. Poorly. Nope. Oh. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we're flying. How far away are we? Not far enough. I want to get at least 3 kilometers. No, lock. There. Want to know that I'm going directly away from it. There we go. Nice and open. Home free. Nothing but daylight. Now we're cruising. Oh, we're sort of cruising. Well, if nothing else, I'm glad we didn't pick up a tail. I think I've managed to avoid a security ship, like an actual ship, once. And it was pure luck. we go, about 3 kilometers. Let's go ahead and park in the shadow over here. Put the parking brake on, call the Bella Ciao. Get a better look. We're just calling our ship back. There she is. There's that gorgeous Cobra. With our extremely good paint job and our extremely good pink engines. We had some difficulty getting away from the base, mostly due to me being bad at driving. But beyond that, we escaped, and we are, I want to say, about 65% in one piece. I think we would have to survive a mission at over 90%, which I've never done, even when I've not been shot at. You hit so many rocks, you know? They're not all avoidable. Alright. Now, we are wanted, but that's solvable. I think we might be wanted by the Manite Labor Union, which makes this a little trickier. Oh no, it's just Latrimi commodities. They're fine. I can deal with them. Alright. Let's review our contracts. Data retrieval. That's still active. We gotta go to Aorix. So this one we completed, and the other one was the kill order, which we know is now in Bangatani. I believe we are done in Zlatrimi. For now, anyway. Back to orbit. Yeah, shields don't seem to mitigate physical damage at all, which is really strange. They seem to only absorb weapons. And then as far as I know, they still have that weird thing where the more SRVs you have in an instance, the more damage you take from the same events. I don't think they ever fixed that. But it's a strange vehicle. Like, as I've mentioned, any time we stream this and I end up using the SRV, I've since made my peace with its handling. But it is still very strange. Let's go finish this particular thread. Let's go to Bangatani and take care of that guy.
Sector OKKB 23 1 Trader 53, will try my control, okay, go ahead. Tango 53, originating from Try my
Ah, that is important. Hydrate or dihydrate. Alright, let's find this guy. Get a little further away. Pop into system scanner, and if we're lucky, while we're doing this, our target will show up.
Empire Scrap 4238, Banjitani traffic, Audi, go ahead.
There we go. Ooh, a threat level 2.
Warping from Childekala on our way to Gate Tabaran.
238, you got it. Walk 5547.
Banjitani traffic, didn't catch that. Please repeat 238.
238, walk 55.
I don't think our guy is any of those. Huh, interesting. You are not my target, sir. I don't feel like dealing with you. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Banjitani traffic, long way 65822.
Long way 65822, Banjitani traffic, how are you, go ahead.
Anything in my hold? No, I don't.
822.
Thought I might have left something in there. That'd be why they're angling for me. I did not.
Banjitani traffic, Himalaya wedding planner 2681.
822, you are cleared for transition to Gate Tabaran. Have a safe flight.
822.
Himalaya wedding planner
I think I might swap my warrant scanner for a heatsink. I keep forgetting to use it.
681, coming from HIP 91596, flying course HIP 87679.
I'll just refit it whenever I'm actually, like, specifically bounty hunting. Vulture. Well, this is gonna be tricky. He is unshielded, though, which is a strange choice. Well, he's gonna regret that very shortly. He's gotta stay out of his firing radius, which is going to be difficult, because he is more maneuverable. goes. Yeah. Is there anything good in there? Okay, if there were core composites or whatever, I might get those, but otherwise, I'm not gonna bother picking those up. That's our man. It's done. Alright. Oh, no wonder. Who's interdicting a system defense force? Alright. Onwards. Next up, I think we go to Ayores. Three things here. Baxter Observatory. Baxter Observatory. Baxter Observatory.
Aries traffic, Tango Whiskey 83983 Quebec Sierra.
This'll be easy. That place doesn't even have any, doesn't even have a trespass zone, if I remember. Oh wait, no, it does for ships, but not for SRVs. So we'll have to park about 2.5 kilometers away.
3 Quebec Sierra, range shifted from HIP 90596, flying towards the Juke. Aries traffic, Morgan VIP travel 04. 3 Quebec Sierra, we have you on our screen. Have a good day, 3 Quebec Sierra. Morgan VIP travel 04, Aries traffic, good day, go ahead. Tango 04, frame shifted from HIP 90212, flying towards the ship. Bravo, delivery 40, Aries traffic, coding, go ahead. Delta 40, hailing from Wackle, destination Ajud. Tango 04, here's for FSD Ajud. Fly safe. Thank you, Tango 04. Delta 40, FD health scanner shows you guys in clear. Have a great day. Bless you, Delta 40.
Looks like it's on the night side.
Aries traffic
Louis 61 positive response team 94970.
Okay, that's about a good angle for an approach.
970 coming from True, flying towards Chilgenla. Bless you, 970.
I turned night vision on, right? Okay. We just gotta get a little lower. There we go, there's our good old night vision. It's between 2.5 and 3 kilometers thereabouts. Let's go ahead and put down right about here. There we go. This is about as smooth as I remember it. Oop. Hang on. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah, there we go. us plot a little better path. Oh yeah, nothing but daylight. We're good. Let's go ahead and kill the lights as we get close. Make sure nobody spots us. This one is a public terminal, so I don't think we'll have any problems just rolling up and scanning this one. There we go. Got our data retrieval. This one is our actual target for the other missions. This one is private. So as before, we're going to want to get as close as we can to the ramp. Be ready to book it. I'm just going to slam the throttle up to full the moment this finishes. Ah, you'll never stop us now. I know where Paul Denton is. Oh yeah, piece of cake. They're not even sending skimmers after us. That was not a good landing. Oh, nope. Oh. I forgot. Never drive with assist on unless it's like 0.05 Gs. That exact reason. Unlocks your wheels, like it lets you land smooth. Like we're going back to Zlatrimi. The heck? This one is acting like we didn't just scan the base. Done. Yeah, absolutely. It feels like it's backwards from how it should be. hub access. That doesn't... I think this wants me to scan that again. So it looks like we're going back. However, this time I've decided that laws aren't real. I'm going to turn off the generator. I'm going to call the ship in closer. I think that should at least turn off the anti-ship turrets. Mistakes. Come on. Moderate your speed over the rough patches. Stay on the smooth ones. Then open it up when it's smooth. So we're going to run into some problems approaching this place. Namely, they're going to light our asses up. So I will simply not stop. Over here. Hey everyone, it's just a prank. We're cool, right? No, I don't think we're cool, unfortunately. Let's see if this will let us scan it again. Oh yeah, it will. Okay, that updated that one. It says scanned now. I don't believe I have anything else in my transactions that mentions this place. Okay. Now we can get out of here. Or wait, no we can't, because I was going to turn off the generator. There we go. Can I kill this? Oh, I can. I didn't realize you could shoot those. Well, that makes things a lot simpler. There. Having problems with turrets? Just hit to... No, that doesn't work. You know what I'm talking about. Oh. Your health and shield are visible. They're the ones on the right. 58% and 82%. So you do have your health shield view. It's just displayed differently. So, let's see here. I believe... Yeah, below the ammo. I believe that's it for turrets. Is that one for the anti-ship? Yeah, I'm not going to defend the SRV. I'm just going to say I've made my peace with it, as I am fond of saying when I don't want to speak ill of it. Yeah, we're golden. We're just going to call the Bella Chow in. Hang on, hub access? Right, that's the other one. Since we're here, might as well. Get anything cool for that? No. Alright, let's call our ship in, and if it explodes, I'll know I was wrong. Nah, it says cannot recall. For a moment I thought it was going to let us do something cool. I guess we just broke all their stuff for no reason. Well, good enough for me. Oop, shit. Right, assist, off. Okay. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Nope, another 137 meters. We're gonna do these backwards. Challenge mode. There we go. Now we can do it. This is absolutely gonna result in more fines, but that's fine. I can deal with that. 21 seconds. Well, we got a little time to chill then. Stretch her legs a bit. Where's she gonna come in? It loves to come in behind me. I hear it. There she is. Flying directly towards the outpost. I love our extremely stupid ship. Hey, why are you 4 kilometers away? Hey ship? Hey ship, why are you very far away? Hello? You all saw that, right? It flew away from us and just left. It decided to do me a favor and pick up even more fines. Alright, is it gonna stick the landing this time? Come on. You just gotta keep going down. let's get on out of here. Don't think we have any further business in Aores. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. We can live with that. Let's have a quick look at our map. It says we still have missions here. In that case, this guy must just be in Aores, so we'll hit Super Cruise and we'll look for him. This game has a great way of waiting for me to say something authoritative and then immediately contradicting me. Scanner. So how we all doing tonight? Surprised Khaki hasn't shown up. Yeah, could be.
Frame shift from it on route to HIQ 90596.
There we go. It's hiding.
Cleared for jump. Thanks, 810.
Hello. Oh shit, it's the cops. Well, we can't have that.
Come.
Ah, welcome. We are currently getting pit maneuvered by the cops, but I think we'll be fine. There we go. You may notice we are, we're a little wanted, but it's fine. We only did a couple of crimes.
50 package delivery 61.
Nice.
Traffic, Delta Hotel.
How's that going?
Morview Center using TA50 package delivery 61. Aries traffic, what do you want?
Delta
I'm glad to hear it. You beat your artist block?
Delta 61, Roger Wilco. Squawk 3546.
The eternal debate.
Delta Hotel 013, Aries traffic, go ahead.
013, coming from Jamarex, flying towards Airy.
They giveth and they taketh away.
Delta 61.
Delta 61, Squawk 3546. 013, FTL scanners show you nice and clear. Bye bye.
Thank you, 013.
Master Freelancers 34, Aries Security. Drop immediately for a document check. Dropping for document check, Foxtrot 34.
I'm surprised nobody's asked me about the traffic control voices. Yeah, they fit in really well, don't they? It's from an add-on I found. I gave it a shot because it seemed interesting. It gives it kind of the same vibe.
6909er.
Yeah, they fit very well as background. It has kind of the same vibe as the air traffic control messages in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Air Company
Just a
6909er.
little bit of ambiance. I'm gonna scan this guy first. He's down. Nice. Did you drop anything good? Nothing interesting. It was just another Cobra 3. I don't remember what rank he was, but he was not significantly higher above us. And with that, he's done. Let's find our next stop. We have another one in Zlatrimi, but we'll do that one on the way back. Let's head to Goal. So far, no real upgrades or anything since the ones I got last time. Better thrusters, etc., etc. Everything's roughly A-rated now. I have not touched engineering, although I have unlocked Felicity Farseer. I have a little note sheet here telling me how much stuff I have, so when I have the stuff to actually do something there, I'll go back. Alright. So let's see. So second, Hams, Bella. Ah, there we go. Okay, so this is just data couriering. Let's head over to the platform. That is 67,000 light seconds away. I love a good relaxing drive. So, I'm actually gonna crank this up to max. And I'm gonna go get something to drink. Remember, folks, do not succumb to thirst.
Call control, Rogers Trader 7624.
Oh, and if I get interdicted on the way there, feel free to place bets on how long it takes for me to come back and if I will die.
Call control. The floor is yours.
624, hailing from Pos Australis, going to Fishbit.
Bless you. Have a good flight.
Many thanks, 624.
Call control, read diplomatic transport 9er 29er.
Read diplomatic transport 9er 29er. Call control. Go ahead.
9er 29er, highway from Ada Sagittarii, going to Waggle.
Call control, Kilo Log 7941 Mike Hotel.
9er 29er. Thanks. Have a wonderful day.
Thanks, 9er 29er.
Kilo 579er 41 Mike Hotel. Call control. 07.
1 Mike Hotel, inbound via Fishbits, on Peninsula Dryline.
One Mike Hotel. You are cleared for highway to the Tri-Line. Bye-bye.
Awesome, thank you, 1 Mike Hotel.
To make things a little more interesting, I am back now, but I am busy eating cheesecake.
Golf control. 4 Beach Sector MITV 32 Habitat Construction Company 85. Habitat Construction Company 85, Golf Control. Glad to see you safe. Go ahead. Charlie 85, arrived from Aries, going to Platimine.
Golf Control, Echo India 46441 Yankee.
Charlie 85, ready for jump. Goodbye. Good hunting, Charlie 85. Echo India 46441 Yankee, Golf Control, go ahead.
41 Yankee, hailing from Platimine on my way to Endurewalk.
4190, FTL scanners show you nice and clear. Have an excellent day.
Good day to you, 41 Yankee. Golf Control, Golf 550.
Golf 550, Golf Control, hello, go ahead.
550, originating from Platimine on route to Aries.
550, acknowledged. Walk 5324.
Frontier 74, call security. Drop immediately for a quarantine violation.
Dropping for quarantine violation. Foxtrot 74.
Golf Control, please repeat 550.
550, walk 5324.
Huh. Yeah, I might change the playlist once we're landed. I do love Vapor Funk, but one for more than about an hour or two gets a little, I don't even want to say samey. It's really not. They have a really good selection now. vibe becomes oppressive. Alright, let's turn in this mission, I'll get us some different music. I'm just gonna take the quarter. Probably nothing I really want to pick up here. Let's take a look at the music. Let's see, I'm gonna turn that one off. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that Vapor FM isn't working again. They seem to be like gone this time, which let me tell you, really disappointing. Nah, no, they're still gone. Well, heck. Let me fire up the one I was using the other day. Let's give this one a shot. This looks interesting. Put this on shuffle. This claims it won't get me muted, but we'll see. We'll let this play for a little while. And the second thing is, oh, that was a really good cheesecake, but I gotta stretch. Hang on. Oh, that's much better. I feel like I've been in there for years.
Magnetic contact active.
Feel much better now. So, you want to see the magnetic garbage? Yeah, this is an outpost. There's no gravity here. Everything is just magnetically stuck to the ground, apparently. I'm looking for the... There it is. There's the magnetic coffee cup. Also, yeah, I am. I was very disappointed that that Twitch would not let me add the tag feet to the stream. I was gonna toss that in there and see how long it took everyone to figure out what happened. Anyway, we have feet now. This doesn't really seem like it would be what is inside one of these outposts.
I need a courier like yesterday. Do you have a moment? I really need someone who can handle themselves.
Oh, there's that weird little turret out there. I mean, I guess that's the exterior of this place. What's your deal? What do you want?
Please, say you can help with this. I just don't know where else to turn.
No.
Are you sure I can't persuade you?
Somebody up here. What does this person want?
Just make sure you handle the package with care. Can't get
The
lost.
thing is, I don't want to.
Stand, yes.
I don't want to come back here, so I'm not going to talk to these people.
It's home.
That was an enriching experience, though. I'm glad I saw that. Oh, I can't jump. Okay, so there's some attention to detail there. Yep, this is from a playlist. Oh, you mean the thing that I just stepped up? No, that's different. This is the stairs.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
That goes up to the door that we can't use. The truck comes out of here. Although I can see how that'd be confusing because I do like consistently just run into the back of this thing when I'm using the truck. I'm gonna see if I can spot a lounge from the outside, and then we're gonna go on to the next system. Plot the next jump. So let's see. Trabella is the next one. So Den, be honest, did you not realize until just now that I had Odyssey installed? No, Odyssey. The Feet expansion. Yeah, so though I want to be 100% clear, less than normal. That's honestly fair. Okay, here is, I think, the exterior. So we can see these tanks outside. And then there was the turret up in the corner. So I think it's on the other side of this. No, that's a hangar. Can't be inside one of the hangars because they have their own interior. It'd have to be on here. Come to think of it, I have no idea where the interior space of the station is. I know the one one inside a starport you can actually see into. These might just be fudged to some degree. Anyway, let's move on. Might help if I was out of mass long range. There we go. Salvage location. I think we're just gonna have to check the beacon. Also, I'm gonna turn off auto dock again, now that I'm actually here and not busy eating.
All Oscar 90960 Kilo, turbulent control, the floor is yours.
Oh, right. The reason, Den, the reason I asked you if that was just now when you noticed was because during those missions when I was out in the SRV, I stepped out of the SRV and circled around it both times. That's fair. Man, Jesus, another long drive. Well, settle in, gang. Funny enough, I actually don't have the free cam for on foot bound. Oh, also, opaque helmet visors don't exist anymore, so I was forced to give our guy a face. I tried to make him look kind of like me, but I didn't think it was possible. He looks more tired than I do. I didn't think it was possible. But, like, look at his sunken eyes. That's entirely fair. Yeah, so the fun thing about that is, let me see here. Where's my guy's face? Alright, so like, let me check our loadouts here. So what we're wearing here is the default flight suit, and the default flight suit has the default flight suit helmet. The default flight suit helmet can be opaque. However, the default flight suit is garbage. You never want to be wearing this on foot because it's trash. You will die. This is a quote-unquote real suit. This is the Maverick. This is the salvage suit. It makes me look like a gigantic goofus. It makes my glasses disappear, and it doesn't have an opaque visor.
Taylor Computer Repair 02075, turbulent control, go ahead.
It's not my favorite.
075, no approach or heading with destination Nigeria.
Oh, that does remind me, actually. Hang on. didn't know this was the case, actually. Come on. The actual suit is the underlayer and the backpack. So, like, everything else, like this helmet, I could just put on helmets that look like they belong to the other suits. Like, I could just put on this redonkulous looking Spaceballs helmet, or I could put on the extremely bad helmet that I assumed was attached to the Artemis suit. But no, I can just wear that if I felt like it, and I don't, so I'm not going to. Same deal with the torso. These parts are all suit agnostic, apparently. It's really strange. I didn't think that was the case. And then you've got, like, shoulder bits and everything. And I have access to those other... Oh! We're here. Time to put your shoes on, folks. We're at Grandma's. Anyway, I thought that it might be something that, like, you have to at least buy the other suits to get the parts, but apparently not. I just have them. This makes it all the weirder that the existing suit cosmetics don't work on the new suits. Like, why can't I just wear my jacket over that? I mean, we saw someone on the station who was wearing a jacket over a flight suit. I'm sure at some point they'll just sell that, but why can't I wear my jacket? There is, like, an argument to be made for the rationale basically being like, this is my, like, casual suit, and this is the one I put on when I actually want to work. But still. Because, like, when you're in the cockpit, you wear whatever suit, like even the full ones.
Niner 40, Roger building. Drop and nav beacon for a health inspection.
Are you for real, my guy? Are you for real, my guy? Excuse me? Sir? How rude. Alright, let's see here. I agree, shooting out an NPC's canopy should do something. Regrettably, it does not. I don't know why. Especially now that, like, you can actually repair your canopy. That would be interesting. A little too fast. Yes. Your canopy is a listed module now. Where is it? Cockpit canopy. So, like, you can actually repair it if you have an AFM. what we have over at Second. Oh, megaship turrets. These are fun. I'm going to show you a whole new form of gameplay. You're going to love this. Headlights on again. I don't know how I feel about the new hyperspace animation. We got Frank Buckaroo on our tail. I think I can take... I think I can take an Asp Scout. Probably. Who are you now? Even ask for cargo. Whatever. Man, fucking bite me. I'm not submitting to anything. Alright, so let's see here. Looking for the Hercules class hauler. That's the one.
Foxtrot Charlie 198 Foxtrot, SoCal traffic, hi, go ahead.
908 Foxtrot, originating from COL 285 Sector XGIB 240, destination Flamin Terminal.
So I don't think I've brought you past a mega ship yet.
Traffic, 07.
0 Romeo, Quebec, originating from COL 285 Sector XGIB 240, on our way to C10.
908 Foxtrot, contact again and booking. 0 Romeo, Quebec, welcome.
These are very fun, very interesting. Weird little sort of POIs you can check out. There are ones you can dock with. This is not a dockable one. This is one of the ones that like ostensibly serves some kind of purpose. It belongs to a faction in the system. It has like an itinerary that it follows. Like every couple days it'll go somewhere else. Dictated by some kind of, I don't know, system sates or something, maybe.
1001.
It's a neat idea, but there's very few things you can actually do. One of which is this. So we're gonna go check this thing out. That is a real chode of a starship, huh? Damn. Oh, hello. It's like a little impromptu combat zone. Well, we're not going to be doing that. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be taking advantage of the chaos to kind of go in here. Yeah, these things are like, as I mentioned, points of interest. Things will show up to like attack them and stuff. If I was interested in fighting, we could do that. Oh, duh. I have to have my hard points out, that's why. I wanted to fly in here anyway. So we're gonna scan this. Okay. Now we kind of have a picture of what's going on with this ship. It's got fighter bays, it's got automated defense turrets, capacitors, all sorts of fun stuff. It also has a ship log uplink. We're gonna check that one out. The log uplink is further inside. Gotta be very careful. It's cramped and we're very wide. There it is. This will tell us where the ship's going. It mostly just hangs around Second, apparently. Alright, next thing we're gonna do is we need to locate the turret power grid. Now the best way to do that would be see these automated defense turrets. Let's find where they are. I think that might be one at the end. Yeah, here we are. Automated defense turret 4. So we're going to continue through the ship. And to find out where the power grid is, we're going to scan one of the things it's powering. So now we have the defense system generator. Oh, hang on, where's it pointing me? Pop back out the back of this thing. Track it. Here. There it is. There is the power coupling. This is what's powering all of the defense turrets. You'd think it would be inside the ship, but it's not. So anyway, I'm going to poll the chat here. How do you think we deal with this? What do you think is our means of destroying it? So you might think that, but shooting a megaship is illegal. Also illegal. I'm going to tell you what we actually do. And what we actually do is we blow up and pretend we don't know anybody. Like so. And now, no one knows it was us. And now we get out of here. Good luck with the attack, guys. I'm sure you're going to have a great time. Have fun. Yep, the old-fashioned way. Ah, here we go, in the LAMS system. Now, why does this one say it's finished and this one doesn't?
542 on it. Contact when and waypoint item.
Oh, okay. Because it completed the wrong one. So we actually get to go back there and do it again. A megaship is a megaship, I guess. I guess it didn't take, so we're gonna do it again. Okay. Gonna go around Still having problems, huh? Well, that's regrettable. Now both of them are done. Now we just have to go back to this little tree meet. Kill our last assassination target. Actually, I think 2 more. Yeah. So we got pretty far from this little tree meet, so. Get some distance. Pop into the scanner. See if we can't locate this guy. There we go. Boy, they love parking these things a long way away, huh?
off power 822.
We'll try my control. Right Traders 85. We'll try my control. Sierra 9815.
Right Raiders 85. Try my control. State your business. Tango 85. Ready for FFA. Have a great day.
Thanks. Tango 85.
Sierra Thunder 815. With my light control. Great.
819. Arrived on try mine. Destination off.
Grade 28 coming from Try my Honda Chagall. 815. Cleared for FSD Chagall. Have a wonderful day.
819.
Why not?
I'm saying this is not a con in any way, shape, or form. Is that men and women can't be friends because the sex part always gets them.
Yeah, I'm really liking this playlist.
Numbers and friends, and there's no sex involved. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Thank you
You're
very
sick
much.
having sex with your neighbor without my knowledge?
No, what I'm saying is they want to have sex with you.
Try my control. Martinez Company 282. Martinez Company 3. Try my control. Transportation.
I am.
Try my control. Signal breaking down.
Congratulations.
Walk 357. Try my control. Try my control. Go ahead.
Paul Denton. Oh, I don't. I want the whole thing. good. No. And that is that. There he is. And with that, back to our home base. Oh. Oh, nice. These are categorized automatically. I can get rid of my naming scheme. If I can figure out how to edit these. That's a problem to solve another day.
Flying to waypoint Leo, 23 November.
Hotel 5117 Papa, Metro Center, greetings.
17 Papa, via South Coast Engineering, going to HIP 90596.
17 Papa, you got it. Squawk 9 or 17. Papa, you are cleared for highways at HIP 90596. Have a good day.
My poetry's different.
Highway. Splendid, thanks. 17 Papa.
Metro Center, Frontier Travelers 35478.
I'll be right back. I need to check on my laundry. I been muted this entire time? Fuck me. Extremely cool. Well, I haven't said anything important. I was drinking water, so... Happy hog roast. Oh no, there's gravity here. With genuine Das meat. I love it. Anyway, no, I was mostly just talking shit about that bot. I also had some difficulty assessing the bounty to Den for banning it. Anyway, the last thing I said was, we're getting close to when I was going to shut down, but it would be remiss if I did not show you some actual feet content. So we're going to get out and we're going to flex our feet. We're going to see what's going on.
Are you looking for some transport work by any chance?
Maybe. What's your deal?
That's right, and you could have a bright future in logistics.
Every time I've come here, you work for someone different. I'm not doing cop shit. Get away from me.
Plenty of people would jump at an opportunity like this.
That's nice. I'm not plenty of people. Most of these losers aren't really going to have much of anything interesting for us.
I know it seems bad, but this is the right thing to do.
You ever have one of those tasks you delay so many times that you forget about it completely until you wake in a cold sweat with the realization you've made a colossal mistake? Every goddamn day, lady. Every day. Security detail. Scavengers. Threat level 4. Not really feeling that.
Not for you, huh?
What we're probably going to want to do here is we're going to use this, and we're going to see what our friends in the labor union want from us. Alright, so there's a raid. Oh, some more leftist infighting. Massacre. Take out Citizen Party of Aju personnel. There's a collection. Fetch the chemical sample. Fairly straightforward. Digital espionage. I want to see what this is about. Travel to Savco's Engineering. Download a copy of the faction donator list. Return to a terminal. Interesting. I think I know how to do this. This involves doing some, like, covert shit. I'm gonna give this one a shot. Non-violent heist. Take a sample from Pesci Horticultural Site. Must be completed without any casualties. I'm gonna stick to one covert thing at a time. These collection ones are fairly straightforward. This is basically just go somewhere, take something, come back. So we're gonna grab this one. And this one as well. Let's see what the other communist factions are up to. Memory chip. These are fun. Two missions to turn on the power at Soriano mining platform. I'm just gonna take this one. This should be fairly straightforward. Alright. Hey, you wanna see?
It can be hard to find the time for fresh, nutritious food. Fortunately, the Rockforth Corporation has been making genuine ground-grown food since 2673. So we know how to get healthy, delicious meals onto your table with a minimum of fuss. The Rockforth Corporation. Living naturally.
Horrifying. Anyway, there's too many implications in there. I don't remember what the fuck I was talking about. My brain has been blasted. Advertising truly is psychic pollution. Should be fairly straightforward and reasonably quick. Some of these are in systems, some of them are not. Wow, they didn't pretty up this at all, did they? Alright, so the first thing we're going to want to do is we're going to want to go to Adu 1A. It's going to be the closest one. For a change of pace, I'm going to turn on, no, not auto launch, that's what I didn't do. Auto land. There we go. I'll show you how that works. Auto landing is a thing now. There we go. Hi. Oh yes, if you send me anything, that's for the best, because it is muted while I have OBS on. So thank you for pointing that out. Ooh, hello there. Very informative note. It is always helpful to be as descriptive as possible when leaving notes for yourself. So I applaud your bookkeeping. Yeah, Lord knows I would not get anything done if I was not also leaving notes for my future self. Alright, so I'm gonna get close to this place. Should be given a location. I want to say it's probably, there it is, impact site. It looks like it's going to be in the dark. Night vision. I have been to several Threat 1 locations. I have not been ambushed yet. This would probably be the one time I actually do get ambushed, so look forward to that. Needless to say, we're going in packing. Send those marauders your energy. I've actually only fired a gun at another character in this game once. It was during a Force tutorial segment. I think they might have fixed the glide trick, gang. It's not letting me do the overshoot thing. Let's see. It's important to play to your strengths. I don't really mind losing the glide trick. It was just saving like a couple of seconds. So, what we have down here is a crash site. Impact site, rather. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put my lights on. And actually, come to think of it, I'm actually going to turn auto land off because I want to land such that I have my lights on the impact site. Because when we get out, we're not going to have night vision. That might help if I actually put my gear down. There we go. Alright, let's pop on out and see what's going on. I'm gonna take my cool suit. I don't think it actually makes me look very cool at all. We're gonna have a look around. Alright. Yeah, as expected, we've got our... Hey, Muna! Welcome! Yeah, we are in space. It's very dark. We have our ship headlights over on this point of interest we're going to be checking out. There is a non-zero chance we will be ambushed. We may get shot at. Fortunately, you know I keep that motherfucking thing on me. I got a fucking space double barrel. So I think we'll be fine. Alright, so we've got this little satellite here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna crack this thing open. Let's see, you got a data port. Oh, interesting. Gonna add that. And those. Oh, remember, downloading is an illegal action.
Downloading data.
We're gonna take that. In the meantime, I feel like something's gonna show up. In the meantime, we're gonna cut this thing open and see what else is in it. Alright, we got memory chip. That's it. Nothing else in there for us. We got another 30 seconds on our download. I too love to obtain assets. A bit more time on our download.
Transfer complete.
My backpack now contains stolen items. Fortunately, like in real life, if there's not anyone around to see you, it's not actually illegal. We're gonna get back on our space boat. You know, I recall hearing something like that. Exactly. Because the scanners they use are magic. It's the only explanation. Alright, so we're gonna hop back into Super Cruise. Yeah, exactly. I don't have the valid hash, so they know it's a copy. And the next thing we're gonna do is gonna go back to the system map, figure out the next closest mission location. That would be neither of these, because they're both equally far away. So we're gonna go to Adju 2B. Turn off my high beams.
Sierra 12775 Charlie Delta, Pigeon Center, go ahead.
5 Charlie Delta, originating from the Tri-Mine, traveling to the area.
Pigeon Center, Village Mining Company 147.
Yes, that 2B.
5 Charlie Delta, cleared for FMC to the area. Have a good day.
Roger, 5 Charlie Delta.
No, it's honestly welcome. Because, like, as you can see, Mona, are you familiar with Elite? Because, like, the main thing is that what you're seeing right now, where we're just kind of driving through space. Yeah, what we're doing right now, where we're just kind of driving from point A to point B in space, this is 90% of the gameplay. Like, so is American Truck Simulator to an extent. That is all going from point A to point B. Elite is more, because space is bigger than America. You could fit a lot of Americas in space. Like, that's 1,670 light seconds. That is... I don't think Texas is even 1 light second across. There are a lot of guns in space, though. In fact, there are a lot of guns in space. We are currently packing pulse lasers and multi-cannons. I'm suddenly imagining, like, the continental United States airspace extending out infinitely into space like the beam of a pulsar. Oh, hello, Moo. Unfortunately, if you pass through the beam, instead of supercharging your FSD, all it does is fuck, that's a good Texas joke. Yeah, there you go. That's a good one. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing, but instead of the pulsar sounds, it's just yeehaw.
47 Quebec, let me know when you are at waypoint Phoenix.
White.
Aw, Moo, where you going? Oh, she's getting her food.
Center, Frontier.
I thought she was leaving. Alright, so when we get close enough to this place, we are going to see...
1550, Central Center.
Ah, here we are. So we have a couple of locations we're going to have to stop at. I'm going to go to the Mazeppa chemical site first.
Center, Phillips Tankers 879. 177, and waypoint.
Oh, thank you. Welcome to the Game Gulag. You are now eligible for a regular stipend of kopecks, which you can spend on fun and cool things. As on Kaki's stream, if you mouse over and click the little menu, it will show you what you can buy. Most of it is a weird sound that plays. I don't know what they did to the game in Update 6, but like, this definitely looks a lot better than some of the screenshots I've been seeing. It seems crunchier. Here we go. Ah, there it is. Okay. Let's see. I guess I just gotta request docking. Oh, feel free. Everything in there is there for a reason.
Space!
Precisely. Oh yeah, look at this. It's a little town. I'm gonna let auto dock.
You saved your game. 'Cause you're dead.
Yes. Yes. I'm very pleased with how that one turned out. Hey, Autodoc, what are you doing? Okay, there it goes. Alright, and there we go. We are touchdown at Mazeppa Chemical Site. So while we're on the pad, we can request some services. There's some stuff we can do here. I think they have a bulletin board. I think there's missions, maybe. Yeah, there's like a mission board here and commodities and such. We can get our ship repaired if we wanted to. I am curious what they have here in the way of missions. It's owned exclusively by the Citizen Party of Adju. They have 16 missions for us, all of which are disable megaship turrets, except for these. Interesting. Known terrorists, super duck feet. I'm gonna have to remember this. What we're mainly going to do here, Muna, is we're going to do something that we couldn't do in this game for a very long time. is we can get out now. It's very cold here. It's very cold in space.
Just a minute, Commander.
Space is a police state, by the way.
This won't take long, just a quick scan.
Scan detected.
0 warnings, we're done here.
So let's see here. We need to go to Container 4 in Accessway A. Key code 5676.
Entering pressurized environment.
We're gonna take some of those, because nobody's name was on them. And what we can do, since we're here on a completely legal mission, is we can actually just ask them where this is. So, like, facility. There we go. Container 4. Now that that's marked, it'll just show us where it is. So the item is 20 feet over here. And we need to enter a key code. 5676. Extreme crimes, huh? There we go. Chemical sample. And that's that. And we're done here.
Leaving pressurized environment.
If we felt like it, we could go in that building over there and turn off the power. Though we don't really have a reason to. Let's go ahead and board. And our next stop is going to be another location on the same planet. So we're going to go to Savco's Engineering next. Savco's is a decent enough way away that I'm just going to go back up into cruise. There would be no sense just flying. Savco's is going to be tricky, because I think this is the one where it told me to covertly download something, which means this is a stealth mission. A PNG image. Okay. No. 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 Absolutely not. No. 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 Mm-mm. Ugh. Your crimes can never be forgiven. Well, okay, I suppose it's fine. Fortnite is a Mogus now anyway, so... Oh, this thing we're doing here, by the way, this is orbital cruise. So, like, while you're in orbit, you just kind of fly around or whatever. You go a little faster because you're in super cruise. Orbital cruise is how you go really fast around the planet. You can go quite fast. I didn't say it wasn't funny, I just said it was a crime. Crimes can be funny. I think we overspeeded a little bit. That's fine though. We need to turn on our night vision. And we're just gonna approach the rest of the way. While we're doing that, I'm gonna check out. Yeah, Savcos. They want me to infiltrate this place and find a faction donator list. So this is some good old leftist infighting. All of these factions are communist, but they are constantly still at each other's throats, which feels accurate. Welcome back. You're just in time for, again, more leftist infighting. We gotta go see... We gotta go... She did, yeah. Again, I didn't say it wasn't funny, I just said it was also a crime. I'm gonna turn off Autodoc, because I want to do that myself. Yeah, they're sending us, the labor union is sending us here to, I guess, audit their donators. They want to make sure they're not getting any dark money. Missed the last settlement, but we are at a new one now. It's a little town, basically. They are much smaller than other starports. They don't have much in the way of facilities. Mostly, they're useful for picking up missions for a specific faction, because they seem to only have... They seem to only have missions for the faction that owns them. So, like, if I go to local services here... Savcos is owned by... Who owns this place? Oh, this is owned by the labor union. Interesting. But all of these missions are from them, all 29 of them. So if we were looking to load up on missions, that would be the place to do it. For now, though, what we're supposed to do is we need to do some illegal downloading. We've been tasked with the Herculean task. Yes. We've been given the Herculean task of downloading a car. So we'll see how this works out. We need to know where... Oh! Yep.
I'm gonna run you through the scanner.
Scan detected.
Police state.
Results are clear. Keep it that way.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop in here, figure out where that data port is.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, and yeah, if you didn't hear me, we are all in the game. Yes. I could, but then I would die because I don't have very good armor or equipment. So let's see, facility, power. That's fine. Power data port 1. I assume power data port 1 is in the power plant. Power plant requires level 3 authority to access. So we're going to mark the power plant. Now, let's see here. Power plant is through here. However, this is a restricted area. If we go in here, people will be mad at us. Now, there's a thing we can do. I can open this panel and force this open. I need to make sure that there's nobody on the other side, though. So if we can do this without getting caught, that would be ideal. So we need to case this place first. Some normal people talking about normal stuff over there. Yeah, Norma Bender and Aubriana Fry. Norma wearing a really goofy looking hat. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna circle around this place.
Nothing unusual to report.
Alright, they didn't notice us. Yeah? Says this is I Can Tell by Young Bay. We have jump boots, by the way. I don't see any windows. I don't know what's in here. Circling around the place, it does not seem as though I can actually case the joint. There don't appear to be any windows, so the only thing I would have to be able to do then is circle through here. I would basically just have to break in blind. No, there's barely any. He's just out of shape. He has bad bones like I do. Yeah, it's very dark and there's no kind of atmosphere. Oh, hello. Emergency access. I believe if we went in here, we could vent the atmosphere in the building. But that won't actually do much for us. It's mostly useful for putting out fires. So it looks like our only real choice... Oh, hello.
Suit recharging.
Just recharge our suit. So we're just gonna have to go in. Yeah, fuck you too.
Entering pressurized environment.
Let's just make sure we're not... Oh, hello, grenades. Excuse? Well, these are my... That one's mine now. Thank you.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Can't what you have.
Fill up on energy cells. Okay. Alright, we're going to... try and covertly breach this place. And by covertly, I mean I'm literally just gonna cut it open. Now, another thing I could do is I could find someone who has level 3 access and clone their identity, but if we get scanned with a cloned identity, that's just as bad as being in a covert area. So we're going to put this in overload mode.
Overload in progress. Overload complete.
And that's going to... Is anyone in here? I don't see anyone in here. I saw some workers outside. No, there's someone. Vernon Coffey and Yale Reynolds. So they're just chilling in there. If I go in here, they'll get mad. Let's see. I think... Oh, that's med packs. Power data port. Let's see here. I have my profile analyzer. I'm gonna wait for you to stop. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna clone this person's security clearance.
Security profile cloned.
Well, that didn't work. Now we're in a fight.
You need to get them back up here immediately.
Area. Leaving restricted area.
Good night. Now, where is that data port? Ship under attack. Hang on, I need to dismiss my ship. Okay, it is already departed. It's smart enough to do that. Action donator. Download. And now... Yeah, scan my shit now. We got in trouble.
Shield offline.
Only a little bit of trouble, though. All things considered, I have been in more trouble.
No vital signs detected.
I have perished. We get picked up by the rescue rangers. Ah, we
Hope
lost
you
our
saved your
actions.
games. 'Cause you're dead.
That's fine.
Man, that's an ugly scene right there.
Yep, confirm and redeploy for 2,750.
Hope you saved your game. 'Cause you're dead.
I super died. I don't know where I am.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Hello? Am I in space prison? I seem to be in space prison. Felony is futile. Remember, we are watching. They put me in fucking prison. I don't have my ship here. I have no choice but to talk to the Apex Legend here. Hi.
Apex Interstellar, where can we take you today?
Hang on. I need to fix my OBS display because I can't see the options through my chat. I don't know where I am. I think they're gonna force me to take a shuttle. Yeah, we just gotta go back to Adu. Yeah, these work in real time.
This doesn't look good!
It says my ship is here. It says specifically my ship is on Adu 2B. So I think if I just go back to Savco's engineering, I can just summon my ship from orbit.
Perfect. I've confirmed your flight. We at Apex Interstellar wish you a safe journey.
Shuttle docked. Ready for boarding.
Now we get to take a taxi. Our Uber driver today is Dwayne Whitehead.
Welcome aboard. Make yourself comfortable.
I would love to, but I'm glued to this chair. I can't believe I got sent to space prison. Don't mind if I do.
We'll be jumping to hyperspace in just a minute.
God, this thing has a worse jump range than my ship. Yeah, 23.88. Incredibly, it doesn't look like I was able to download data before I died. Either that or they took it from me. Yeah, I love the Adder. The Adder's a great ship. I wish it was more viable. It is extremely a space van. Like, let me show you what this thing looks like. Okay, that's bullshit. I want that vest. I want that vest. Look at that fucking trucker vest. I want it. Absolutely.
Jackson Post Goods 56511. The Just Center. How are you? Go ahead.
Yeah, we've still got this one. It looks like we failed the covert data acquisition thing.
511. Okay. Squawk 2521.
Once we have our ship, we still have these other ones. I did get caught. There is that. Let's see. We have our chemical sample, and we just have the reactivation. The reactivation will be a little better demonstration of the principles that I attempted to kind of wing and didn't really nail.
Walker Party Supply 80.
Center, uniform 90731 Lima Victor.
Walker Party Supply 80. Just Center. Investment station. Sierra 80. Hailing from the Trimine. Going to Darnielle Gateway. Sierra 80. Okay. Contact and waypoint Delap. On my way to Delap. Sierra 80. Uniform 90731 Lima Victor. The Just Center. The floor is yours.
1 Lima Victor, just through the tri-line, going to Manchester.
One Lima Victor. Roger. Squawk 2384.
Mr. Center, Long Beach IP Travel 2440
There really is.
Mr. Center, got some noise on the channel. Didn't catch that. Lever. 1 Lima Victor.
That's correct. And I mean, if you want to make the argument that I was unconscious while I was brought to jail, I could just sleep through this. So, like, come on.
Oh man, we're gonna die here!
There's a non-zero chance I touch down and someone immediately shoots me for my unpaid tickets.
Man, that's an ugly scene right there.
Alright.
So you know, we'll be arriving shortly.
Apex 501, requesting a landing pad. Over.
I understand.
Prepare for landing.
The Adder just sounds like this. It's great. That's the Adder. That's what the Adder's engine sounds like.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Anyway, time to perish. Immediately gone. Okay. Gorblin refs, you say? Now we are summoning our ship. There she is. Oh, there she is. You can tell by the pink engines. Are you gonna land on the pad or are you gonna land out there? Where are you going? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is it like this? Why is our ship so dumb? It's gonna make me walk half a kilometer. Oh, fun fact. You can see your breath condensing on your visor. Look at the little droplets on the bottom. We're sliding. We're sliding. Yeah, when we were running, our breath condensed on the bottom, and there were little droplets of water. Yep, see, there it is. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Okay, so we do have a little bit of a bounce. Just a little bit of one. That's fine, though. We can clear that. I would love to see more stuff that does that. One of my favorite mods when I was still playing Fallout 4 was one that gives you a gas mask sort of heads up that you had to actually wipe grime off of. Extremely cool. Let's see here. Oh, cool. Honestly, if there was a way to make the power armor HUD like more claustrophobic, that would be ideal. There was one that did something like that, but it didn't work anymore. For the non-VR version. It had the, like, you know the Raider power armor helmet with the grill over the visor? It had an overlay that would put that in front of you with, like, bump mapping and everything. Yeah, easily my favorite, like, game mechanic in that. Like, I love that the power armor feels like a vehicle, which is really appropriate. Oh yeah, quite a lot of them. Depending on my mood, I will also occasionally put up string lights. So while we're on our way here, I'm gonna check and see what the jurisdiction of this place is.
Jump from Leroy Industrial Assembly en route to Wrangell Ford into the Tri-Line.
193, absolutely. 14221.
To center, ground and merchant 367.
Webster Biological Complex. We are wanted here.
367, frame shifted from the Tri-Line en route to Oleander.
But that's fine. You know where we're not wanted? We're not wanted at Grego Landing.
193, 14221.
Glad to be of service. I'm not going as late as I usually do because I have a thing in the morning, but I want to finish off this slate of missions.
193, River Highway. We're wrong in Proctor.
So we're gonna clear our assorted crimes at this base here. Then we're gonna go pick up an item. And then we're gonna go do the repair, and then we're done. Well, then we have to go back and get paid. Cops. They've invented a new technique, which is attempt to give me epilepsy. That's fine though, I can duck the cops. Boom. No cop can hold me.
On my way to Waypoint 386.
Indeed. Since they lost the interdiction, it causes module damage, hull damage, and they're stuck there, waiting for their FSD to complete. So, that's about as down as an officer is going to get in this. It is easily one of my favorite redemptions, though. I made that sound myself from a couple different samples, and I'm very pleased with how it came out.
823, from Darnell Gateway, into travel to
one in the works using that hot dog suit guy we spotted the other day. I think what I'm probably going to do for it is use the audio from the I Think You Should Leave episode with the hot dog guy. It's very useful for committing crimes. Yes. Yeah, not everything in my Redemptions is, like, made by me, but a lot of it is. Ah, good. Interstellar Factor, which... Hey, wait a minute. These two people are in the same office. Hello? Oh, okay. The warrant is on the ship. The warrant is not on me, so we're fine. Perfectly fine. Don't actually know if I have any... We'll just have to be very careful going in. I am the very soul of restraint and subtlety. Namely, I think what we're gonna have to do is park a little ways out and take the SRV in. Oh yeah, you haven't seen the SRV yet. This will be fun. Looks like they're going to be on the dark side. park about, let's say, a couple kilometers away. If we can, because this does not seem to be flat terrain. If I get too close, this place will absolutely shoot me down, I'm pretty sure. That said, I am kind of curious if they'll let me land. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say probably not. No. No, they will. Docking request granted. It's great to see you again. This definitely isn't a trap. They're definitely not luring me closer so they can shoot me down. That is definitely not what's going on, and I am also definitely not going to follow for it. I am going to...
I just wanted to tell you, I know you want to be happy,
over
but you
here,
won't be.
below the ridgeline, so they can't fire at me. I'm going to cancel my docking request. And we're just going to drive the rest of the way. So, Muna, get ready for the best vehicle in any game. It appears my SRV is also wanted. Well, that's no big. Let's see. And I'm gonna turn night vision on. There we go. Whoa, that's a hell of a cliff. Get ready, gang. There are a number of ways this could go wrong very quickly. I could flip over and crash. That's fine. It does that all the time. Okay. Thank you. I wish it was intentional. So we're gonna park here. Put the parking brake on. Kill our headlights. And we're gonna get out. And I think we're also wanted here because it says local bounty. I did do that, but all's fair in leftist infighting and war. That said, I've gotten out, and no I don't, because look at the upper left corner. I do not have an on-foot bounty. In fact, it says my reputation is friendly. So, Interesting. They also seem to have gotten rid of the thing where your ship automatically takes off. So we are now in a vehicle turducken situation where we have our ship a kilometer away. We have our SRV right here. And then we have me. I'm just gonna stroll in here and maybe they shoot me. I don't fucking know. I am starting to think they might have broken bounties. I can't imagine they're supposed to work like this. That said, I'm gonna do my best not to get scammed.
Oh man, we're gonna die here!
Maybe jump. Alright, this is a public area.
Entering pressurized environment.
Is this container 8? Oh, it is. That is container 8. I can just open this. 3, 4, 7, 1. These are personal documents. Now we just need to get out of here.
Pressurized environment.
Without getting scanned. Gang, that is the smoothest anything's gone tonight. Get back to our clown car. I love that you can see the brake lights. I love that you can see the brake lights on because I left the parking brake on. Let's get back in. Yeah, I remember in Horizons that you would have ship bounties rather than like on your commander. So if you changed ships, it wouldn't follow you. But you would have to either clean the ship or the modules, or you would have to pay off your bounty. This is like, the thing is, I paid off the bounties that I accrued when I got sent to space prison, but my ship, and thus all the modules in it, including my SRV, still seem to be illegal. It's weird. I did pay them off on foot. It spawned me on foot in the space prison. Let's turn the system off. What I'm probably going to have to end up doing is sneaking back into Darnell's and just paying it off there. It's really not that complicated. It's just, it takes a certain mindset and also a lot of time. So our last mission is here in Chick Ek. just bounce directly to. This is going to be turning on a settlement. We're going to be landing and fixing the place. We might also get ambushed, I don't know. Hello? You know what? I'll just take him out. It's been a while, you know? No, I super don't, buddy. No, I don't think that's what's going to happen, actually. I think what's going to happen is you're going to get your ass handed to you. You're dead, bud. Hey, buddy, you're dead. You're at 0 hull.
No.
Yeah, nothing here. Hey, boost? Oh, bounty hunter or something. Never mind. Oh, I see. That little indicator is saying that I've been Warren scanned. I've never seen that before.
Chicky Day Control, Quebec Uniform 074 Victor Golf.
You better go get him.
Quebec Uniform 074 Victor Golf. Chicky Day Control. Glad to see you safe. Go ahead. Victor Golf, right on. Have a good day.
Splendid. Thanks. For Victor Golf.
electricity. Get us lined up. Thankfully, this seems to be on the day side. So, this place is offline, so I don't think we'll be able to actually request docking. Give it a shot. Oh, that's granted. Interesting. I guess that's just automated or something. Shut down. There shouldn't really be any local services, but let's have a look. Operational status. They do have legal facilities, so I might be able to at least clear my bounty. Unless it just doesn't show up. Whatever. Alright. There's the power building. Doesn't actually appear to be anyone here. Chargers work. So what we're gonna have to do is cut our way in.
Overload in progress. Overload complete.
Alright, let's get this place turned back on.
Entering pressurized environment.
I'm about 50% sure we're gonna get ambushed at some point, so it is quite atmospheric in that way. I'm catching myself looking around, making sure there's nobody here.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
Yeah, I can... No, not that one. I gotta hit Alt. No, I don't have any energy cells. Well, once this is on, that won't be a problem. There we go. And power will go back on. Health kits. Helpful. And then when the power's
Power
back
center
on,
initiation confirmed.
there we go.
Engaging power regulator. Power center online.
There it goes. Now it's back on. What's this? Transmitter? I'm taking that. Oh, that's a charger. Except it's not.
Leaving pressurized environment.
There's one.
Suit recharging.
Let's charge back up. And, no ambush, I guess. This time. Let's go ahead and get out of here. My last trick for the night. It is time to go get paid. And when we go to get paid, they are going to probably try and shoot at us. So we need to deal with that. We did shoot a couple of them, there is that. And they sent us to space prison. IMO, the rude part is that they sent us to space prison and they're still mad. Alright, so I'm going to demonstrate a very old skill in this game. I'm going to line up as close as possible with the orientation of the mail slot. So you see the opening on the hologram. I talked about doing this before, but doing it now is actually going to be very important. I need to get as perfect an alignment as possible. So I'm sure Den has mentioned that detection of your ship and other ships by your ship, so just ships in general, is by the amount of heat that your ship is putting out. This system has been drastically simplified from when it was originally in the game, to the point where it kind of is mostly not useful except for niche PvP builds. But in this case, we can use it to get in here without getting scammed. So, see under our wanted thing, that little signature bar? That is how much heat we're putting out. Currently, since we're in Super Cruise, not much. Detection in Super Cruise is just a matter of, it doesn't matter. If you're in Super Cruise, you're detected. Oh, are you kidding me? Had to try and avoid the planet. Okay, that's gonna waste some more of our time. Need to circle back around. The access port on a station generally faces the planet it orbits, with a slight bias towards one of the planet's poles. So if we come at it over the top of here, we'll be back in the line. There we go. For them to actually realize that we're in trouble, they need to scan us. To scan us, they need to see us. To see us, they need to sense the amount of heat we're putting out. Now, when I engage my thrusters, you can see the line waver a little bit. And that is because... Hang on. You can't really see it at this angle. Yeah. There are these heat vents on the back of this ship, and that is how heat is exchanged and how it is picked up. However, there's a fun thing we can do with that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head towards the mail slot. Go into... as possible before requesting, and we are in silent running. Our vents are closed. And now we're back out. We're good. Yeah, it's very good. Okay. Go to our hangar.
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
Indeed. Let's still see our face. Anyway, let's see here. Whoa? Excuse? What in the world? I have zero notoriety. No bounties detected. 2750 credit bounty. What a fucking robust game. Okay, and that is that. I would love to know why I can't clear my fucking status. Normally, there's a really cool, normal, good mechanic where if you have notoriety, you can't pay off your stuff. But the thing is, I don't have any. My notoriety is 0. Who even knows? I'm probably going to have to log in Horizons to clear this. But anyway, on that wonderful note, we're almost allied with the faction that we are currently wanted by. Yeah, it's really good and cool. We're doing pretty good overall with all of these. Getting a little closer to our extremely nebulous goal. An interesting time. Emphasis on interesting. I'll keep streaming this on and off as mentioned. For now, it's time for me to go. No problem at all. Thanks for coming, and time to hit that long, lonesome highway. See y'all next time. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you. Be safe, folks.